Okay, sorry about that. Hello, welcome to the night shift. I am Captain Jerry, and my headset just decided not to work, so should be working now. Tonight we have a little bit of power play, I think, and some community goal stuff as well, potentially to do. Um, the community goals ongoing. It's more mining slash hauling crap, so we'll probably do a little bit of that at some point tonight. But overall, I want to get some of these power play missions done. I completed the bounty one because that was nice and easy. However, some of these other ones might take a little bit of messing around. So we'll go and have a look to see what is in this system in order to do the classified data one. I think I should have a system scan of this place already. So we'll just have a look. I don't know who owns this. Because technically this is a... Dragons of Baal. This is currently a Li Yong Rui system. These guys are all anarchy. So they're not aligned to anyone. Oh, apart from this guy down here. He doesn't appear to be aligned to anyone either. Alright, well, I guess we'll just try it and see what happens. Might be worth me just checking to see if there's any silenced weapons knocking around at this station. I haven't looked at Inara, but maybe? Oh, this way. Let's have a little look. Maybe they're selling better suits than what I'm rolling around with, like a grade 1 suit, so it's not great. No, all of these are grade 1. No worries there. Let's have a look at the weapons. All of these are grade 1. So that's not going to happen. And I don't think I can upgrade these yet. No. Okay, no worries.
Anything else I could do for you?
Oh, do they sell the shotgun? That was one of the things that... No, they don't. It was one of the things that I definitely wanted to get hold of, because I've tried a couple of... I've tried the SMG-like one, the Karma. I've tried the long assault rifle version as well. I didn't really like either of those. The laser, or, I don't know, handheld plasma thing is pretty good, but very limited ammo. I just wondered whether or not the shotgun might be a little bit better, but I need to find somewhere that sells it. So I can look it up on Inara if needs be. Okay. I'm really enjoying this Corsair though. It's Corsair, Corsair, Corsair. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really fun to fly. I'm most definitely a convert now. Oh, there's a 19mm Tectonicus on this planet. Hello, Jack. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We're just hopefully doing some power play stuff. But I might get bored of trying to do this and end up going to do some CG, maybe. I don't really know. We could always wing up, though, if you fancied it. If you want some materials for, like, combat stuffs. I'm just seeing whether or not I can sneak in and steal data from these settlements. All you need now is the combat stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Let me see if I can do this guy first. And then I'll have a look and see what systems there are. There's places like Hot Jupiter, which is a little bit of a jump to get to, but once you do get there, it's an anarchy system, but it's also a popular tourist destination. So loads and loads of like big ass luxury cruise liners like belugas and orcas and stuff always appear in there, and you can just blow them up without any kind of issues at all. So they're pretty good for manufactured materials. Heat resistant ceramics, yeah, cool. I know that it specifies transports, but I'm interested to know whether or not we can get those off of the luxury ones as well. Because I don't think there's any reason why you can't even. I've got a feeling once I go in here, I'm going to be trespassing. Yep, there we go. And annoyingly, if I open up on these guys, I'm going to get a fine. I don't think this is the right place anyway. Having a look around. Because it doesn't look like there's any like doors to get in or anything. Or maybe there is. Okay. Alright. So maybe we're looking for a different place. Material helpers you found by destroying combat or pirate ships in resource extraction sites. No, so that's interesting, because when I looked up heat-resistant ceramics on the material helpers before, I'm sure it said something about transports. Let me have a look. Let's see what it says. Material finder. Yeah. Heat-resistant ceramics drops when killing transport ships. Grade 2. I mean, to be fair, we can get you the higher grade stuff, and you can just trade down. But let's have a look and see how far from me is Hot Jupiter. Because that's always a laugh. I'm sure I've got it bookmarked somewhere. Maybe it's in system. Tourist trap. That's going to be another one. 8 jumps away. Is that where Hot Jupiter is? B14-7? Let me just double check. Ooh. Yeah, okay. We don't need that. Yes, it is. RFC B14-7. Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, it is. I'm just seeing another system behind it. So yeah, basically, if you want to make your way to this one, I can always. It depends on how many jumps it is away for you, but I can always like wing up and we can jump over there, blow some stuff up if you want. Basically, what you need is a ship with a decent cargo hold size, um, a load of collector limpet controllers, and not very much else. Maybe, an alright shield or some alright armor, but really you're not going to be taking any, or you shouldn't be taking any damage if I'm going to be the one killing everything. So, um, and because they're luxury transport ships or luxury liners or whatever, really all they do is drop mines most of the time, and so you just don't fly into the mines. And then I'll blow them up, and then you launch your limpets, and you just gobble up all the materials, basically. Maybe that might be the way of doing it. Because it will get you a load of high-grade materials. I don't know whether or not it's going to give you your heat-resistant ceramics, but what it will probably do is give you a load of the higher-grade ones, and then you can just trade down, and you'll, get 9 of the heat-resistant ceramics versus 1 of the ones you're trading. So you'll fill them up pretty quick. To be fair, I do need to do this as well, but at the same time, it's not really the ship for it. I'll start jumping over there anyway, because it's entertaining. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Plus, I'm not going to lie, I hate doing on-foot missions. Yeah, I'll start jumping over there anyway. God, I love this ship. Okay. Keep an eye out for a station, because I'm going to need to resupply my limpets. I think all my ammo is full, though. 2 jumps away. Ah, nice. Oh, that's helpful, isn't it? Yeah, so inside that system, basically, there'll be a point of interest called Hot Jupiter, which is basically just essentially like a nav beacon next to a sun, but you'll get loads and loads of like belugas and orcas and all that kind of shit jumping in there, so they can show the tourists a good time. But it will be a bad time. Let's hope they've got insurance. You do have to feel a little bit bad about this as well, because essentially you're killing hundreds of people at the same time every time we blow up one of these ships. It's not great. Yeah, if you do get aggro at all in any way, shape, or form, which in theory you shouldn't, um, then yeah, just fly away. You know, you're in a Mandalay, so you're going to be quick as fuck. Just boost in a direction away from them. I'll keep an eye out, and if I see you taking damage, I'll break from whatever I'm doing and wheel round to shoot whoever's shooting you, get aggro back. In theory, though, you shouldn't, really. I'm just not entirely sure how the aggro thing works when you're in a wing. Emergency, get on that news break. Commanders Jack Shit and Jerry, Captain Jerry are wanted felons. Yeah, several cruise liners were attacked, the victims barely making it out in escape pods, only to be caught and sold in the slave markets. Hey, I don't sell things to the Empire. I save them so that I can give them to Yuri, whatever his face, the engineer. They're considered armed and dangerous. Yeah, notify local security. It's not going to do very much, you know. We'll be in an anarchy system, so there'll be no system security ships. Okay. If you want to send me a wing invite as well, bud, I'm in Calvinius's wing. Calvinius's group even. So in theory, I think you should be in there, right? I know that someone else wanted in on this as well. Is it Tosk? Maybe? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Sick. Oh, apparently I can't. Oh yeah, I can't invite you to squadron, can I? You're already in my squadron. It's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for wing. Toskian. Yeah, I think maybe. I don't really know. Someone was saying they wanted in on this. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anyway. Doesn't make a difference. You sent a friend request. Cool. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so... what am I looking for? Got Jupiter. There we go. Mentioned Saturday. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. There we go. It's over here. So I'll jump in and you'll see exactly what it's like. I forgot to get limpets as well. Muppet. I can probably synth some quickly. Running out of materials to synth limpets with. Remember, don't forget your limpets. That's probably enough for a bit. Give me an extra 4. I think I've got like 9 on me anyway. You launched without limpets. You did the same thing as me. Surely on your 2 jumps, you're going to find that there's at least somewhere to get them. Don't do what I do and synth your limpets, because it's just a fucking waste. But there is no station as well in this system. There we go. Right. So when we jump in, we have a look, and instantaneously there is a beluga here. So scan it, choose the power plant, fucking go to town, and his shield's just gone pop. He's firing mines because he's an asshole. Why don't you just let me, you know, blow you up like you should be letting me do? And then da-da-ding. There we go. And as you can see, when we look at his contacts, look at all of this. Loads and loads of escape pods, loads and loads of random shit in here. So that's basically the plan, is that we'll do this. But yeah, as long as you've got a lot of cargo space, for limpets mainly, like, there's no reason you need them for anything else, because the actual... you can go into the menu and, you know, get rid of... add these to the ignored list for the time being. Really what you're going for is these, and they don't take anything. So it's just the space you need for... whatchamacallits? Limpets, to collect all of this junk. I'll launch another one, why not? Yeah, I'm already cargo bay full. Because they're just hauling, you know, stuff. It's basically just for the... It's purely just for the limpets, essentially. Like, and if you're not in combat, you're unlikely to crash into your own limpets like I am. So... there we go. No more space for cargo. But there is a dude over there. And it's an orca. So we'll go and blow him up. And then basically when they stop spawning in, you just jump out and jump back in again. Job's a good one. Whoop. Definitely need to work on my aim for fixed lasers. Whoops. Even need to work on my aim for gimbals as well. Jesus. There we go. He's going to go boom. Like so. And then my limpets will pick everything up. Or at least they will if there's materials there, which there is. Yeah. So as you can see, it's not bad, you know? It's really not bad. And that one, that's grade 3. Grade 3, grade 4, grade 3, grade 4. So you fill up enough of these and trade down, you're laughing, basically. Why don't you boys go grab some materials? Let's add escape pods to the list and occupied escape pods to the list, and we'll do it. Remove them later. And I'll just jet all of these. So, oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Because I don't really care for escape pods right now. Oh, looks like I haven't. Stop picking them up! God damn it. Oh, it's because they were holding them from the last time. That's why. I'll keep the occupied ones for the time being. Had to resend the team request. Oh yeah, cool. No worries. Oh yeah. There you go. And there's another dude over there. Another orca. Yeah, basically, if you want to do this solo, which is super easy to do, as you noticed, really apart from the mines, they don't try and do anything other than just run away. So it's not hard to you know, do if you want to do it solo. The only thing you need to know is targeting subsystems. So either go for the power plant or go for the FSD, because the moment you start doing damage, they are going to start trying to run away. Which is, you know, understandable. But apart from that, they don't really fight back. I'm not doing enough damage to this guy. And I just overheated as well. There we go. See? Didn't do enough damage, and overheated midway through, so I wasn't firing, and he jumped off. So that's basically your problem. If you don't do enough damage, they will run away from you. And they leave these little proximity mines everywhere. But they'll explode in a sec. And there's a dude over there. Ooh, another beluga. I've got to remember which one of my lasers as well has got thermal vent on it, because I've got thermal vent, thermal shock, but one of them needs to always be on target, even if the other two aren't. Bollocks. Need to start going for the FSD instead. Alright, might need to jump out now and jump back in. Oh no. Another beluga's jumped in. So far we haven't needed to reset, which is good. Oh, hello. You're very close. So we'll just sidle alongside you, strafing. This time we'll go for the FSD. Which I believe is on the underside, but, you know, whatever. Oh, fucking heat levels again. There we go, that should be it. There we go. Yeah, that would probably do it. I thought you said you were going to fit some cargo racks to it. You want basically a couple of T4s or like a T5 cargo rack, because T5 will give you like 36. And even if you're just launching 4 limpets to clean up each time, 36 limpets will last a while, you know? Yeah, I mean, this carries 16 currently. Other stuff on me for the Guardian upgrade. Oh, okay. Should only be commodities, right? Technically. But yeah, fair enough. 16 will do you. Just launch them in batches of 2, you know? Or 17. Launch them in batches of 2, and as long as you're patient, they'll be fine. So, yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get by. If you need to as well, you might be able to just synth some more, depending on what raw materials you've got. It basically makes... it's a little bit costly to do, but 10 iron, 10 nickel to do, essentially. And, like, you pick that up just naturally over time, so... More belugas. Or orcas. That's a beluga. Go on the underside. Oh. I was on the underside. He's firing mines. Whoops. And there he goes. So yeah, I'll just launch one and see how long it takes to do that. Oh yeah, might help if I, you know, lowered my cargo scoop. That might help. And I can go closer, so I can prolong the life of my limpet by, you know, getting it in the middle of all that debris so he doesn't have to travel as far. He can pick up more stuff before he dies, etc. Whoops, going the wrong way. Need to go down. There you go. So one did it, basically. That's a really good question. Not 100% sure. You'd have to test that. it definitely carries over between sessions because I've used my T11 for multiple mining trips, mining different bits and bobs, and had to go in and like unselect stuff sometimes. But I don't know if that carries across to ships. Looks like we've got a load more jumping in. Whoops. That was an escape pod that I just rammed straight into. That guy's going to have a real bad time. Oh yeah, cargo scoop. But yeah, I can probably test it, but there's no way for me to easily test it right now. But I am happy to give it a pop. Alright, they're both orcas. Oh, he hasn't got a shield on. Oh, poor bugger. That's a choice, isn't it? That's most definitely a choice. Not going out here to Hot Jupiter with no shield. So I'm going to synth some limpets. Looks like I lost my my collector. He's died. Oh no, maybe not. He's just collecting. So yeah, I'm doing this with like one collector right now, and it seems to be holding up alright. So your 17 will last ages, and you can still synth some more if you need to. Hey, that's a jack. There you are. Why is it showing as a team signal? Are you in a different instance to me? Oops. Wasn't paying attention though. I think you're on the top. Screw you with your mines, buddy. Not seeing a nav lock on me. Okay. Yeah, I've got a nav lock. Just have a look in your navigation panel. So this one here, and just lock onto Hot Jupiter. Go in that way. Does this when you're teaming with Calvin as well. That's weird. I did read that there was a trick that you can do with when you're having instancing problems, that you set up port forwarding, basically, because it helps it run smoother or something. It's weird because it shouldn't work if you think about it, but apparently it does. I mean, I wouldn't jump in on my team signal. I would jump in on the hot Jupiter beacon, to be honest with you. Wing jump? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. I don't even remember what I've set wing jump to be fair. Or even where the hell it is. Nothing there. Fair enough. Teammate navlock binding. Running out of buttons. I've only got so many buttons on 2 joysticks, and I've run out of all of them. I think pretty much everything's bound right now. Yeah, everything's bound. So I need to find a key to bind it to, because obviously that key wasn't playing ball. Shit, where was it again? Miscellaneous. I had it a second ago. Where the hell is it? Where are you, you fucker? Oh yeah, teammate navlog. What can I bind that to? Okay, not that, because otherwise you're going to lose the ability to use night vision. There we go. So you still... Hang on a sec, let me jump out. Let's see whether or not we can see you flying around. I'm going to see if I can jump in on your signal quickly. Alright, maybe not. There you go. I can see you. So can you see where Hot Jupiter is in your navigation panel? You choose navigation, Hot Jupiter, there. Yeah, good, you got it locked. Going towards it. Cool. So drop in on that. We'll see whether or not we get dropped in on the same instance. There's a low wake there as well. Team signal. Should I drop in on your low wake or your team signal? Try your low wake, I guess. Okay, that didn't work, so we'll try the team signal. Or just watch me crash into the planet, you know, either or. Yeah, so we're going Hot Jupiter instead. It looks like your team signal's bouncing me out all the way to 18.2 million miles, million meters? Don't know, whatever, million meters away from you. So I'll drop in on Hot Jupiter, see if we instance in the same place. Hey, there we go. Try not to crash into you. Yeah, cool. So that's worked. Okay, let's see what we got. Orca, hauler. Oh, that might drop your thingies. Come on, give me my shit. There you go. Right, come pick up his shit. There's a crate in here. Wonder what you're doing here. Are you bounty hunting by any chance? Have you been a naughty boy? I wonder if he's going to try and attack you. I think he's going to try and attack you because he's got a credit bounty on him. I'm going to take him out. He's going to try and attack you because you've got shit in your inventory, which is usually why when we do this kind of thing you want to be empty, but it's okay. Where you gone? Foreign body attached. You're going to take my cargo pods. Or my escape pods even. Yeah, he's going to try and take my escape pods. Alright, we're going into an ad break in 4 minutes. His power plant is gone. Goodbye, sir, and thank you for the extra 311,000 credits. That's lovely. You might as well scoop his shit up as well. Remember, you don't need to target anything, just basically dump your limpets out, open your cargo hold, and they'll scoop everything in the vicinity. So you don't need to like go in and target anything, unless you know, want to remove stuff from, or put a stuff on your ignore list. Yeah, Hot Jupiter's where we're at right now. That's fine. That's basically a nav beacon. You can actually, when you get a moment, you can scan it. It adds a codex entry in for you. A little lore tidbit or something, you know? But yeah, you can ignore the Hot Jupiter beacon. Basically, remove any selection of stuff and then just dump your limpets to the maximum capability and, well, 2, 3 or whatever. And just scoop up all the jazz. I'll wait before I blow anything else up. Just until you've got this stuff. That's another beluga. Maybe I should be kill warrant scanning these guys. Are you running an illegal tourist thing? Alright, give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab another can. Okie dokie. Right, Jack. What, you managed to grab everything? Those are all level 2. That's a level 4. Compound shielding's a level 4. It's going to disappear at some point soon. Okay. Oh, there you are. Should do a pose for the camera type picture as well while we're here. I've got to find you. Oh, there you are. What am I doing? Going this way. Point my nose. There we go, like that. That's good. Yeah, hang on a sec. What am I doing? Free camera. You're running away. Why you run away? Oh, surgical noob. Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. I might be able to do this using thingy. This is really weird flying at this angle because nothing appears to be correct, if you know what I mean. Where are you? You're this side. You do 180. Yeah, there you go. How do I detach my controls? There we go. I want to get both the planets in because they're cool as fuck. There we go. So you can't really see me because I'm so dark, but you can see you against the back, the black. Move it a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that'll do. What is it? Shift F8. There we go. And then Shift F10 takes a high-res screenshot. Cool. Alright, anyway. I'm sure we were doing something productive before we decided to have an impromptu photo shoot. There is a beluga liner. Let's go and kill this fucker. Let's target his... God damn, you got a lot of mines on here. There you go, frame shift drive. There we go, here's another one going up. Oh, there's a python here. What the fuck, bro? Get out. That's my buddy's. And I guarantee you, you're stealing some shit that is his. And if I kill warrant scan you, you're more than likely gonna have a bounty. Power plant. I don't give a shit if you try and run away. Because you're not going to, because you're a pirate. See you later, alligator. There we go, 414,000. I didn't even need to check it, I already knew that he was going to have a bounty. Just because of his behaviour. Oh, there's some good shit in here. Compound shielding. Yeah. Some more compound shielding, I think. Not sure, hang on. Yeah, you got a lot of shit though. Where to, Jack? I just realised I'm in my wrong loadout. There we go. I feel like something a little bit lighter. Hang on. Jack's off on a quest into the furthest reaches of the galaxy. Is there anything over there? There's a load of stuff over by me. Ah, Slice Pack. Hello. How's it going? If anyone enjoys Fallout 76, you should definitely come and go check out Slice Pack. It's very, very cool streamer. Apparently it just says new introduction. Maybe I haven't set up your introduction. I do apologise, I'll fix that eventually. Should come up with like a nice, you know, hey, this is Slice Pack. And apparently I broke it, so that's not working. But have a shout out. We are currently doing space terrorism, I think. Really is the only classification of what I could call this. We're blowing up luxury cruise liners that are doing tourist jaunts in between these two stars for their material parts, which morally doesn't sound too great. Should try out Elite actually at some point, if you're into the old space stuff. I've spent way too much time playing this game now. You still got limpets, Jack? This is not the trading ship you're looking for. It looks like there's another pirate knocking around here somewhere. He's just out of scan range, though. Oh, someone's just jumped. Beautiful corner tours. You've been spared our wrath. Kind of feels like we're one of those, like, dodgy scrapyards just in space. If you need more limpets, by the way, I can vent what I've got. Because I'm not really picking this stuff up. So I've got 6 limpets I can give you if you need those. Wonder if I can get close enough to see inside your cockpit. Hopefully without bouncing into you. Careful. Careful. Oh yeah, I can. I can see you. I don't know why I'm trying to like aim it up like that. I can do it like this. There you are. I can see your legs. Oh, hello. Imperial Eagle, you're going to have a bounty on you because you're coming to scan my friend. So let's scan you, grab your information, run it through our database. You're probably going to have a bounty in another system because you're not going to have a bounty in this one because this is an anarchy system and there are no rules. And then we're going to blow you up. I mean, so far I've made about $1 million out of this. And it's not hard because these guys are like eagles and stuff, so they're pretty weak. Fly into my bullets. Oh. Whoops, might shot you, Jack, sorry. Bye-bye. That's another 112,000. With like 8% damage to my shields, so no worries there. And you dropped an escape pod as well. I'm presuming that's you that's dropped an escape pod. Yeah, just... Oh no, it's not going to be you. That's going to be the other thing that we blew up. Still have limpets, not seeing heat-resistant ceramics. No, the point is, buddy, grab everything. Fill your materials to the max. Because what you do is you go to a material trader and you trade down. So all of these will sit within inside the brackets of manufactured materials. The more manufactured materials you fill up on now, the less you're going to have to do later. So once you've filled up or you've had your fill and you start getting, you know, storage full, blah, 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 we then take you to a material trader and you're going to trade down those grade 4 and grade 5 materials to the grade 2 heat-resistant ceramics that you need. So grab everything. Don't only select heat-resistant ceramics. Literally grab everything. Believe me, this is going to be the fastest way of doing it for you. And I mean, if you don't want the escape pod. Yeah, cool. This is probably a war crime, I think. Can you destroy them? Passengers are advised that the gymnasium is currently closed. So yeah, let's go blow up something else. Beluga. There you go. You see this beluga over here? If you come this way, and I'll blow it up, you grab all of its materials. Yeah, we need to target its frame shift drive so he can't run away. You came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Yeah, the only things you basically don't need are the escape pods out of these guys, because they just fill up your inventory for no apparent reason. You don't need those. Ooh, critical heat levels. I'm doing more damage to myself than their mines are doing. There you go. You should have some more stuff over by me now. So, level 2, level 4, level 3, level 4, level 4, level 2. Awesome. There you go. Yeah, basically we just rinse and repeat all the way through. I've got a build that, as far as ammo goes, is pretty, conservative, and I can synth for more ammo if needs be. And then the beam lasers do most of the heavy lifting, so they don't take ammo, they just, overheat and destroy my modules over time. So, so far though, we haven't breached the 90% mark, so all good there. Cool. Let's see who else is there. I'm going to start making my way back over to the beacon, because they seem to jump in on that beacon area, which is good. Gives us a point to work from. And it does appear that we have got some... Oh, we've got an Imperial Eagle. Oh, sorry, just a Standard Eagle. Who's more than likely going to come in and scan you, because he's going to want, your stuff. What's up, buddy? Let's destroy your power plant. Ooh. Oh, you slippery little fucker, aren't you? There we go. Right, let's go find something else for you to actually destroy. Okay, you're still picking up materials, that's cool. Orca! Let's go and take this out. Really we want his frameshift drive, stop him running away. Not that he can, really, if we do this fast enough. But it has happened. Mostly limpets, probably I'll check. Alright. It's probably because it's probably because you're picking up the escape pods as well. So these materials shouldn't take any cargo space at all, because they go into a separate place. So if you notice with me, I've got occupied escape pods in my thingy, so I can get rid of those. Whereas your materials go into this section here. So your data goes into encoding materials, and your materials go, the physical things go into your materials section here. So really, you're only constrained per material up until the limit that it displays here. So if it's showing cargo hold full, it's probably because you're picking up the escape pods, which, if you don't want them, they're kind of pointless at the moment, unless you're doing like Powerplay or you're picking them up for a specific reason. You can sell them and you can take them to a search and rescue place if you really want. But in reality, I kind of just, for the purposes of material gathering, I just set them to the ignore list, because your limpets will pick them up, not be able to drop them to you because you're, full. And as a result, they will just hold on to the cargo container for ages and they won't prioritize anything else, which is just annoying as hell. Okay. Where are you gone? You're over there. Abandon the pods, 5 limpets left. Okay, cool. So if you head towards me, where there's a load of materials here, I'll also jet my limpets, and you can pick those up. Because I don't need them. And if I do, I'll just synth some. Whoops. I think I just belted something that I shouldn't have. Probably the escape pod. Zzz, zzz. That's a war crime. You're scanning me. Cobra. Sup, buddy? How's it going? Do you have a bounty? Give me 15,000 credits if you want to live. No. I don't think I will. And you're in a wing, so your mate should become hostile to me as well. Chunk, 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 chunk. There goes your hull. Where's your mate? Come here, mate. So, either that guy was targeting you, or he was targeting me and just missing miserably. There we go. Oh, dear. Yeah, let me see if I can drop my my pod, not my pods, my limpets in front of you. And your guys should, in theory, pick them up. In theory. Haven't tested this. Well, I'll also abandon that, because I don't need it. And if I need to synth some more up for you, I will. But that should kick out 6 limpets that you can pick up and use. So we'll see whether or not your dudes pick those up. Looks like they are. Alright, when you're finished here, which I think you might be. Oh, there's still some containers of limpets that are moving. There we go, yeah. Phase alloys. Phase alloys are always good. No valid collection targets. Sweet. Okay, so up here. 3.8 kilometers away. There's some more materials up here from the people that we just exploded. Collect these up, and I will go find you another target to explode. That's... Oh yeah, there you go. There's stuff like knocking around everywhere. If you want to check to see how much you've got in a certain material, you can find it in the right-hand side window. Well, I guess when I'm pointing at the camera, it's like this way. Okay. It looks like you grabbed everything. So we rinse and repeat. We go find another dude, and we go and blow him up. There's still a load of random stuff knocking around here. Yeah, there's still loads of stuff over here. I don't know how long it's going to last, though, because it's been out for a while. They kind of die in the I don't know, the sun. Yeah, it's all 0%, so that's all going to disappear. Cool. Right, let's go find another guy. There's another dude over here. Helper still says no treat. You can't see the stuff that I'm seeing. Maybe his sensors are too weak. I'm not sure. Fly over to me then. You should definitely have some traits for heat-resistant ceramics, being that they're grade 2. And you've been picking up, or at least you should have been picking up, grade 3 and grade 4 stuff of various categories. So... because hell, this is how I do most of my stuff, to be fair, so I know it works. Oh, I'm going to take a load of mines to the face. There you go. This guy's just exploded. And I'll go sit in the pile of debris so you know where it is, just in case your sensors aren't picking it up. Could also say, basically, it could be telling you there's no trades yet because you haven't got enough of something. So if you cross-trade, it's not as effective, but still possible. So it could be that you might need to cross-trade some of this stuff, potentially. So we just need to gather you more. You flying around with your cargo scoop open by any chance? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's a load of stuff here. Like, around where I am. You should be able to see this. There we go, I can see Olympics going out. Olympics went way out there, yeah, yeah. There's a load of stuff over by me as well, so that probably helps. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's good though. It shows that they're doing stuff, which is always nice. Sometimes when I'm mining, I'm like, am I Olympus actually doing anything right now? Twitch is saying we've got 11 viewers. I don't quite believe it. You haven't been accurate on the last couple of streams. It's just making up ghosts, or ghosts are watching us. Alright, cool. That looks like it's picking up some stuff. ignoring all the escape pods. Oh, I don't have a wake scanner anymore. That's annoying. Okay, cool. Looks like you might have got everything. Radar suddenly looks cleaner than it was, so I'm assuming that you probably have. So I'm going to head back towards the hot Jupiter marker, and we'll see whether or not we find anyone else. There is someone in here, obviously. Pain Pleasure Cruises. It's a great, great tourist destination name, tourist company name. Right, Beluga. Lovely. We want him. Give me your FSD. And then... there we go. He's going to explode, and... oof. You should see a load of materials here now. What we got? Grade 2, Grade 3, Grade 2, Grade 3, Grade 4, Grade 2, Grade 2, Grade 2. And for each one of these that you're grabbing as well, you should pick up basically 3 per time. Okay. Where you going, Jack? Oh, there you are. So yeah, there's a load of dudes, load of stuff on me. Oh, I'll tell you what. So I've been working on a new track. Maybe I should try that. Stick that on. See what you think about it. We don't have a working title yet. Sorry. Well, we do kind of have a working title, but we don't have an album name for it yet. Can see them to pick up. Expire before I get them. There's a load of stuff on me. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was insulting your music taste on mute, Matt Jack. Sorry. Back to our regular scheduled music taste. Because apparently what I make is country. Fucking jackass. Not even remotely country. Okay, let's go and find another. Alright, there's gonna be someone over here. That's a hauler. Oh no, he's jumped anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a cobra. That's gonna be a pirate. So in theory, if Jack doesn't have anything in his cargo hold, he should leave him. Fair enough. I can tell you for a fact, though, that that's not country music. And neither contained any lyrics about losing your car, girlfriend, or catching the last train home. You know, all of the country tropes. Not all music that originates from the South is country as well, by the way. Some of the best rock bands come from the South. Plus, you know, I am a sucker for a steel guitar as well. You didn't have lyrics about a truck. What the fuck are you chatting about? It didn't have any lyrics about a truck. I know because I wrote them, you fucking idiot. I literally wrote them. It's about Carrier Channel 117, the TV channel on Discord. Didn't say anything about a truck. Oh. I think your biases are becoming apparent here. Alright. The other one I wrote was about Keith, actually. Keith and his Battle Panther. Alright, that guy's not going to have anything worth... Probably not worth having. You might as well pick it up anyway. Beluga. Out of limpets. Have you got enough to synth more limpets? Or are you going to have to go back to a station? If you don't have enough for limpets, but you still have... You don't know how to synth. Oh well, shit. Okay, we can change that. You might as well check to regardless, because it's worth checking, but learn how to synth now, and then you can know how to do it in the future. So, you synth basically by going to your right-hand side panel, on your inventory, scroll down, you've got synthesis here, scroll across, and then down here somewhere, you'll have limpets. And it will tell you whether or not you've got enough materials, or you can look to see whether or not you want to synth based on the amount of materials you've got. But that's how you synth limpets. It synths them in batches of 4. So it's not a great way of getting limpets, but it is a way of getting limpets if you need them in a pinch, you know. So it's worth checking to see whether or not you've got it. If not, the nearest station is, I think the one that I just came from. That's a bit of a distance away. There's probably one knocking around here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, this one next door's probably got something. D3120 will probably have something, because it's got 87 million people in it.
Scan detected.
Either that, or you can probably use one of the, oh, hello. Able to synth 8. Sick. Okay. If needs be, I can synth and then just drop them, and you can pick them up. Because I can probably synth another 16, I think it said I could do. And I will eventually get all of those raw materials back when I go to mine. Let's blow up his life support. Oh well, that was quick. Okay. That's just kiting. I can't be asked to try and outturn an eagle, because that's just not great. There we go, there's this guy. Imperial Courier. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Fucking chaff. God, I hate chaff. There we go. For a dude buying such an expensive ship, he had fuck all of a bounty on him. We've had Cobras with more bounty than that. Alright, I'll set on this one because that's going to be shit you probably want. I'll synth up some limpets as well. At least then I can drop them and you can pick them up. Alright. That should be full now. So when you come over here, I'll drop the ones that I've got. And your limpets should be able to pick them up, basically. Alright, let's do that now. There you go. So that's another 16 limpets just floating around in space. That dude was going to steal your cargo. Alright. Yeah, over this way. And there's a load of limpets in this pile of crap here. Or at least there should be. Wish you could zoom in. Oh, Viper Mark 2. Sorry, 4 Viper Mark 3. Come here, you fuck. Oh. Where's Ubi when you need him? Apparently your limpets aren't doing anything. At least 2 of them don't look like they're doing anything. Yeah, they're just flying around in a circle. So you want to ideally grab like the limpets or something like that. It might be because they're now 2.2 kilo away. So you've got like a limpet range and you're not in it. So if you come this way... Whoa! Balls. I might have just annihilated several of them. But there's more limpets here in this pile of shit. Yeah, your limpets should start picking up other limpets as well now. $600, $800, blah blah blah. Yeah, either I destroyed a load of them by flying through them, or your guys have started picking them up. One of the two. I might have just destroyed a load by flying through it, but I can just send some more if you need them. Alright. That was only a little bit of murder. Not a massive amount of murder. The secret ingredient to this is crime. In fact, let's grab that one that's over there, because it's right next to you anyway. You don't have to travel that far. Yeah, this guy's got ECM. There you go, that should be more shit. Heat resistant ceramics. There you go. Yeah, that got you over here quick, didn't it?
Scan detected.
We've got a Sidewinder and a Viper Mark 3 coming in. A Sidewinder with no shield. Oh dear. Oh fuck. I should have chunked him immediately and I didn't. Now he's going to be flying around me like a gnat. There we go. And you. Who are you? Actually, run a kill warrant, scan you first. There we go. And an orca. Whoops. Heard something ping off my hull then. No, we're not listening to fucking you two. Oh, I'll wait to kill that, because you're still collecting shit, aren't you? Alright, apologies if you do get hit by ads, but they do prevent pre-rolls for people going into the channel, so I do appreciate it if you stick around. Your limpets aren't picking up anything, or at least 2 of them aren't. You're too far away, Jack. There you go. There we go. There we go. Right, if you need to check to see how far you need to be away from a thing for your limpets to pick it up, it says it on your module in here. So just choose your module, hit show info, and then on here it should tell you the maximum distance, maximum speed, active range. There you go, 2,600 for me. It will be whatever it is for you, basically. So make sure you're within inside that distance in order to pick this shit up, because otherwise your limpets are just going to sit there idling until they die. Okay. What we got? Yeah, more than good stuff. Grade 4s, grade 3. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I don't mind. I actually got a song made for your Battle Panther, but I played it earlier and Jack told me it was too country for him, so I won't play it at the behest of ruining Jack's ears. But I'll send it to you on Discord later. That guy's gonna jump, so there's no fucking point going after him. That's a beluga liner though. I need that. Power plant. There we go. Okay, so there you go. There's more area, Jack. Whoops. I don't want to boost through it. I destroyed shit last time doing that. Jack, how you doing on Olympics, mate? Are you completely out then? Or have you still got some left? Zero left. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Scan detected.
Where is Jack? Here he is. Right, you still got limpets out, so I can use those and dump some more limpets. Bollocks, that's the wrong fucking menu, isn't it? AFK resupply. Oh, don't want to hit Jack. God, this is really hard to do when you're in a completely weird view. What am I doing? Free cam. There we go. That's cool. Alright, so in theory you should be stocked back up on limpets now. Well, barring that one. Which is coming back towards his ship at high speed. Cool. I restocked you on limpets. Let's go find something else to shoot. There's a beluga over here, they're always good. Let's go Moby Dick on his ass. I don't bother kill scanning these guys because they usually don't have any bounties, but maybe I should start. I don't know. Bonk. A little ram to death afterwards. Alright, Adder. Interesting. And he's dangerous as well. That's going to be a guy who's coming in for bounty, for loot, or for something else. Let's plant him. Where are you, you fuck? Oh, he's trying to make a run for it. Fun. Yeah, there's a load of random shit scattered around here now. I know, right? Even cooler when you don't look behind you while doing it. Balls, I didn't mean to do that. Enough to stray to get what you need. Brilliant. That was the intention. So as long as you've got that sorted, then the goal is complete, basically. It's up to you whether or not you want to stick through and just carry on grinding stuff up, because it does mean that you get the ability to either trade down or you're going to use that shit later, because that will happen. Um, but that's entirely your prerogative. Look for a trader. Inara is the best way of doing it. So let me just pull open a browser window and I could show you if you want. I mean, for anyone else that wants to know as well, it helps, I guess. So let me just open Inara and then I'll open a thingy. Search material trader. Yeah, exactly. Where's that window? Wasn't the window I was looking for. Oh yeah, here we go. It's over here. So yeah, basically the nearest, you can go for search nearest and then material trader here, and then this should populate if you've got stuff synced up to push by like market connector and things like that. And then down scroll and you've got raw and manufactured, and you're looking for manufactured. The encoded is the data one, but really you're looking at manufactured. So basically Lecky City, this system is the one that you need. And then look for the, what's that, an Orbis station? Yeah, it looks like it. Can't see my browser. Oh, fuck. Sorry, my bad. I didn't enable it, that's why. I set the source and didn't turn it on. So you do it via going up to data, search nearest, populate your system, though Market Connector does that for me, and then search material trader, hit search, and then down here you want trader type manufactured. So Lecky City, however you pronounce that, Lecky City station is the one you want. And that's how you work it out. That's the easiest way to work it out anyway. Okay, now I've got to work out what I want to do. I might as well synth up some materials and, synth up some lipids to grab some materials while I'm here. Manufactured trader, yeah. Yeah, so there's 3 different types of traders. Encoded, manufactured, and raw. Is it emission as well? I don't know. Lots of pirates at the CG. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Can always head to the CG, I guess. I've got a load of things to hand in as well. Seven jumps away. Cool. Alright, if you're done here, Jack, I'll shoot off to the CG. No worries, buddy. No worries. Alright. Nice. Alright, next star is M+, so I can refuel off that. Which is good, because I'm under half a tank now. Let's just slow it down. That'd be the easiest way to do this. Saves you on to skirt around the actual thing. Okay. Let's go to the CG. Maybe shoot some pirates, maybe do some mining. Maybe do a bit of both. Don't think I've killed anything in the T11 yet. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm going to grab another can. I'll be right back.
Ready to engage.
Okay. That's weird. It come up flashing up saying undiscovered system then, but can't be. Because I'm like 2 jumps out from the from the community goal site. So that cannot be the case. Okay. Maybe we just head straight for the T11. Handing these bounties at the same time. This isn't the right system, is it? Nope. It is the thingy system. But my T11's the next one over. This is a really good bromelite hotspot in there. And basically that's what we need right now. Okay, right, in here somewhere. Can't remember where. Oh, gonna be here, innit? I usually just place it at the biggest station. Okay. Yeah, I think T11. We'll do some hauling. We'll get 80 mil basically per load, and we fill up real quickly because it's not exactly hard to find. So I'll do a couple of those, I reckon. At least one. And that'll cover the cost of repairs and ammo and fuel and all that shit. Okay. Whoa, straight into the noob hammer. This way. And we want to shift it quick before this one catches the back of us. Where am I going? Half 5. There we go. I don't think I've done any engineering on this either. It's just flat out plain old T11. Oh shit. Fucking limpets. God damn it. So we're going out and coming back in again. It's been one of those fucking nights where everyone's forgotten their limpets. Yeah, big old oof. Still, it is fun to flight assist 180 out of the thingy. But you need to do it closer and closer to the mail slot every time I do. Pad 5. We just came off that one. Well, with the Corsair. Alright, let's get these fucking limpets and then do some mining. How many do we need? Probably get away with 120 or so, I guess. More than likely, we're going to end up jettisoning some anyway. FDev, let us type in this box. That would be really, really cool. You can't, once they're out, they're out. You can't recall them, to my knowledge, unless they've added something in this game that I'm unaware of. But once limpets are out, they're out. You can't get them back in, unless you mean like abandoning them and then picking them up later. But then again, stuff only lasts for a set amount of time in space, so. I think it was on this one. Yeah, it would be useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't think you could. But who knows? They change stuff all the time, and I'm not always up to date with what they change. Even though I do spend an obscene amount of time playing this game. Whoops. Well, fuck that one. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe it was the other planet, but I know there's stuff on this planet anyway, so. Where's me, surface scanner gone? There we go. Already done this one? I'm sure there was shit on this, Yeah, I have. I'm sure there was stuff in here. Yeah, there is. It's just hidden behind the planet, that's why. Yeah, I'll go over the top and come down. As long as we don't clip the planet or get too close to it. Bollocks, I did. And gravity well slows us down. If anyone does want to come mining, feel free. I'll post after I crash into this ring, I'll post the system I'm in and the planet I'm on in chat. So feel free to come join me if you want. Ooh, anaconda. What are you doing here, buddy? And he's wanted. Lovely. Don't think I've got anything on me. No, I haven't. Adder. also wanted. Well, this is the dodgy side of the belt, isn't it? Don't think I could probably take him out with 3 pulse lasers and a multi-cannon. Probably not. Oh, he's getting fucked up.
Target shields offline.
So we kind of just need to float around for a sec, wait for them to scan me, realise I've not got anything on me, and then they'll bugger off, and they won't come back until I jump out and jump back in, or if I relog because I crash. Well, sucks to be that guy. What's that? Diamondback Explorer? Yeah. And an Eagle? No, that's a fighter, typo. Oh, what's the other guy? Another Diamondback Explorer. There we go. He's gonna go, you're not carrying anything. Unless they glitch and think limpets are worth having. There we go. Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight. Sorry about that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, and now we can go towards the belt. And they should bugger off. There we go, they're off radar now. If they pop back on, we'll know they're heading in our direction. And we'll work out what we want to do after that. Nothing here. So quiet, to answer your question earlier on whether or not the ignore list goes between ships or stays, we will see, because I marked a load of this shit apart from bromolite, or whatever it's called. Yeah, bromolite. I marked all of that as ignore. The only thing that I had was bromolite. So, in theory, it should still be the same if it stays. They're coming back, I think. They're getting closer anyway. Now, technically, you can just dump some cargo. If they don't immediately start shooting you, you can just dump some cargo. So that's always useful to know. I mean, it's not exactly like this is hard to get hold of either, this stuff. There they are. You should be able to, like, hide behind rocks or whatever. And disappear from people's scans as a result. Yeah. I don't think I've got one. Did I take it out? Well, no, I do have one. Yeah, I mean, I could launch it, but I haven't also got an NPC with me, so... Let me just squirt this rock quickly. And we'll see whether or not what comes off of it was filtered, because all of that should be filtered. Water, methane chlorate, clathrate, whatever, and liquid oxygen, all of that should be... So if I check that now, no is the answer, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, those are all materials. Oh no, no, that's been filtered. So that's stayed filtered across the session. For everything, yeah. So that's stayed filtered. So that's good to know. So you can set it, leave your ship, come back, and it will be still on the ignore list. Now technically the real test now is if we blow someone up and escape pods are still filtered, then we'll know that it carries between ships, or the changes you make in one ship will affect the ignore list on another. Because I just literally set all of my escape pods to filtered while we were in Hot Jupiter with Jack. Alright, we need to wait until these guys pick up all of this bromellite. You sold those passengers to save us. No, I just jettisoned them into space and left them there. If I was doing power play stuff, I probably would find a search and rescue... Oh, sorry, find a power play contact and hand them into that. If it's like, you know, I've got... Oh, balls, forgot to hand in my bounties. So, like, rescue escape pods from the Canopus system. So you go there. You can also hand into the search and rescue contact, but this contact is unable to confirm if doing so will improve your power's progress bar. So basically, go and find them in the Canopus system, pick them up from destroyed areas or ships or whatever, and then come back and hand them into B62 to the search and rescue contact or the powers contact. But yeah, I would do it for those, otherwise I'm not going to bother. Alright, saying no valid collection targets anymore, so I'm just going to take your word for it. I'm not being particularly fussy about content, because we're going to fill up real quick. And I still have limpets out, so... As for slaves or transport of them, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You need to be careful with slaves, though, because while slaves are legal in the Empire, they're not legal, I believe, in the Alliance and the Federated systems, and in some other systems you'll find that they won't be legal. They'll be illicit cargo. So you get scanned by the popo with them, then they'll get angry and shoot you. I have to say, this ship has definitely made mining more fun. Firing laser beams into a rock is, you know, meh. Firing a Gatling cannon into a rock is much more fun. Like a commercially available AA-12. Is it AA-12? That's the shotgun, isn't it? I can't think of what the fucking plane's called. A10. That's the one I'm looking for. I'm still waiting for someone to build like a combat version that uses the uses the mining gun or leaves it on there, because you can't put anything else in the slot anyway. So you might as well add insult to injury and, you know, use your normal weapons and the mining minigun for stuff. Oh, sorry. There we go. Good point. No, you can't. So, you'll have to use it without. You'd have to use it in analysis mode, I guess. So it wouldn't pair with any of your other combat weapons. Attacks a Titan, yeah. I mean, you can use it in combat, but what Keith's talking about is when you switch between combat modes and analysis mode. So you can't use it in combat mode. So basically it means that you can't use your other weapons at the same time as using it. So yeah, fair point, Keith. You'll have to get them down to like 10% hull or something, then just finish them off with this for the added humiliation. Oops, not paying attention to my thingy bonus. To my percentage. Alright, I would have been there because there's rocks down there. Yeah, I know what you mean. The dude took out a Hydra, like, or a Cyclops or something immediately, as soon as the T11 dropped. Alright, I'm just backpedaling on myself now, so I need to go find some fresh rocks. Whoops, already fired one of those. I'm not gonna fire a second one. Nope. That's a big old nope. That'll do. Fuck it. Surprised the Limpers haven't died yet, though. They've lasted quite long. No, that's going to clip the rock. I don't want that. Yeah, there you go. That's not threading the needle properly. Fuck that. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Really, the trick is to do it as fast as possible, so I'm going to get picky about rocks. I'll spend all night running around trying to get, you know, high-level rocks, which is just pointless. Whoops. Get some thingies out. I don't know if they go faster with the cargo scoop up or not. Because if you notice, every single time I jettison them with the cargo scoop down, it puts the cargo scoop back up. Every time. So I don't know if you can get more out faster with the cargo scoop just up, or not. Oh yes, please restore my iron supplies. Full on sulfur, but iron I've been using for limpets, so... Don't do drugs, kids. Ooh, 19.99%.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. Alright, we got an outbreak coming in 52 seconds. So, apologies for that, but it does help pre-rolls be disabled, so it's always nice for those people coming in not to be bombarded with ads immediately. So I appreciate it if you do stick around. You're doing the night shift a massive service. No, I'll do. 29. Lovely. Alright, how much are these guys left? 3 fragments? Yeah. Start making our way over here. And then flip so that we're on the rocks coming towards us, and then when we shoot it, they will all fly off into space like that. There we go. Oh, already been there. Okay, no. This is the problem, I always lose track of where I'm mining. I should really just stick the hotspot indicator behind me and just head in that direction in a straight line. Because if I keep doing these circles, I just get fucking lost.
Asteroid scan.
What does a research limpet do? It's a good question. I ain't got a fucking clue. Never used one before. Should we go and have a look at the wiki? Oh, they're used to extract tissue samples from Thargoid interceptors, scouts, and alien organic entities found at notable stellar phenomenon. And beware, if you use one, you will provoke a hostile response from a Thargoid. So that's what they do. It's probably why I've never used one. They do have a very specific use, don't they? It'd be nice if you could use them for, you know, picking up biosamples or something while inside your ship. That would be cool. But I don't think you can. You got to do all of your scanning outside, you know, on foot. It would be nice though, wouldn't it? Alright, what time is it? 1 AM. Go for a bit longer. What are we up to now?
Asteroid scan.
Honestly, could probably do with maybe about 80 limpets. Going out with about 80 limpets. So I had 125, I think, when I came out. And we're on 67 now. So I reckon probably about 80, 90 limpets. 80, more than likely, would do us. If we were doing platinum mining or something like that, it'd be a different kettle of fish. Just because it's harder to find sometimes. Nah, probably not. I mean, I'm kid-free tonight and tomorrow. Hence the reason I haven't had to get up and deal with the little co-pilot. But, yeah, more than likely I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night as well. I'll run for another hour or so, and then we'll probably go find someone to raid. Whether or not I carry on doing another run of mining, though, I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm not even gonna lie, I did like three lots, I think, before and handed them all in, and I'm still in the top 100%. So, unlike the last one, it looks like people are going hard on this. Because I hit top 50% very easily with like minimal amounts of effort. So, yeah. And I didn't even do that much. Most of the time you guys were venting my cargo hold into space, so I wasn't delivering the amount that I should have been delivering, if you know what I mean. Stick this icon behind us again, and I don't know, maybe go in this direction. Whoops, that's the wrong key. Nope. Yeah, it's not ideal, but whatever, we'll take it. Pretty close to being full anyway.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. This guy's finished yet? No, they're not. I think that's probably most of it. They want that level 5 cargo bay. Yeah, I want that level 5 cargo bay, I'm not gonna lie. I missed out on it previously. Yeah, I was channeling my teenage years tonight. Yeah, 'cause I mean, most of this stuff is in the 2000s, early 2000s, isn't it? So I would have been 16 in 2000. Oh wait, no, that's not right. A little bit younger. Fuck. I'm either 36 or 37 next Wednesday. Something like that. I stopped paying attention to how fucking old I am now. After a certain amount of time, it's just a pointless endeavour. Keeping track of your age. And I'm too lazy to work it out. Must be 37. Yeah, it must be 37. Okay, how full are we now? Nearly. Whoops. Fucking abrasion blaster. I wouldn't mind trying some core mining in this. Cage the elephant. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, it's got a lot of dynamic range to it, I guess, haven't it? So you can use it to work out whether or not shit's been set up correctly. Plus it helps if you're listening to songs you actually enjoy as well. I used to use Skin Dread and things like that to test headphones when I was buying headphones when I used to DJ. Love Skin Dread. Vicious Matter as well. They're fucking good. A little less well known though. Okay, nope. That'll do. What are these guys doing? A little bit left. I don't really want to shoot across where the chunks are coming out, because I'm pretty sure you can destroy the chunks by shooting them again. So you want to kind of make sure that the beam is behind where the chunks are spawning. Alright, cool. Cargo bay full. But we know that that's a lie, because really it's the limpets. So let's get rid of 30, we'll leave 15. Alright. Oh yeah, of course, we need to point in the other direction. Kind of feel like we've already done this one. I mean, test the fragments theory. No, maybe not. Let's shoot one up here so we don't kill one of the limpets. Yep, you can definitely kill them. So, don't shoot the stream, shoot behind it. Very much a problem. No valid collection targets, which isn't a lie, isn't the case. Alright, you are picking them up. A little tiny fucker down here. Oh, here he is. Alright, let's dump the rest of the limpets and hope our dudes last long enough. This should fill us up, in theory. Yeah, there we go. That's awfully fucking close, isn't it? just about to get smacked by a fucking asteroid. And we might as well fill up the old hoppers as well. Or what do they call them? Buckets in this. Because then as soon as the cargo hold's empty, it'll dump the rest of these in. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Sorry, limpets. Thank you for your service. I love the fact that there's literally a power play war going over in the system right now. That it appears Yuri Grom is actually still winning. Yeah. Holding on by the skin of his teeth. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, hard points, that might help. Yeah, do it. You in Calvinius's instance? Don't know if it works cross instance, but it probably won't even let us squad up. Oh, I've gone past it, I know. There he is. Yeah, definitely. Might as well squad up for the extra wing bonus. What did it end up being now? Is it like 10% or something? 20%? Something like that. I know that they were changing it based on the last CG. There was some bonus that you'd get if you pushed it into a certain tier or something. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Nice. Discord's making pinging noises at me. Didn't think it should do that when I'm in streamer mode, but apparently it's got a mind of its own. Alright, where are you going to make me land? Pad 28. Am I missing something here? Is it on the other side? Yeah, it is. Ah! Is that you? Yeah, it is. Look at that sexy beast right there. That shit is cool as fuck. I love the fact you've also gone for the green paint job as well, because it really emphasises the frogginess of what the panther looks like. He looks like a crouched frog. There we go. I don't know why I did down. There's no point. Alright, commodities market. Sell that. 78 mil. And then I should get another 2 mil, maybe, through the 8 that's here. Yeah, 2.4 mil. So that's 80 mil that you should have got in wing bonuses or whatever it is. Mystery free paint job. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's very much a yeah. It's a very good paint job. I think I'm using the mystery the CG paintwork at the moment for this guy. I'm not entirely sure if I like it though. 4 mil. Nice. Better than kicking the teeth. I might go back to using yellow. Because my son likes it. And I kind of feel like an industrial ship should be yellow, you know. Okay, what am I going to do now? I could go back and do another one. How long have we got? Half an hour? I mean, it is good money. I'm still in the top 100%. It's not going to be good. I probably need to do more contribution. Because I think it's only the top 75, if I look. So if you do at least one contribution, you'll get purple metallic brewer decal, credits depending on successful levels, and individual contribution level. Cool, okay. Pilots in the top 75% and above of contributions will receive 1x Class 5 pre-engineered cargo rack. So I need to get into the top 75, or I'm not going to get anything. Which is a pain in the arse. So yeah, we might as well. Oh, you know what I just did as well? I just launched without replacing my limpets. Fuck's sake. Well, at least I don't have to go all the way out the mail slot and come back in again. Come on, give me the ability. Yeah, I can buy limpets here. Sick. So we're going to test it with about 80, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It makes sense. It does make sense. So you're basically buying it cheap from a certain distance away and then hauling it in and selling it instead. Now let's do 90. Maybe I should do that, to be honest. Maybe I should make it about hauling rather than mining. Because at least I'll actually contribute more as a result, you know? Apologies, I didn't mean to blow that at you. Wasn't paying attention at all. So what, you're making 35,000 a unit. $35 mil a pop. I should know that off the top of my head, but I'm drinking a cross combination of rum and whiskey, so arithmetic isn't my strong suit right now. Let's go this one first. Yeah, so each cargo hold I'm making 80 mil basically out of it. But at the same time, if it's directly related to contributions, technically I really should be hauling in a Panther, because that will at least get me into the top 75%. And then once I'm in the top 75%, go back to doing this for money, really. $960 cargo hold. Yeah. You got to fit in all of the Seeker missiles and shit like that. So, you know, got to have some room for Seeker missiles and multi-cannons and shit, you know. And some armor, I guess. You running a shield cell on there as well? I did have a look at your build earlier while I was writing that song, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, yeah. Ah, cool. Donk! Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Who are you? Well, you're obviously a pirate, aren't you? Apparently not. Do people go mining in crates? I guess they go core mining in crates. And we got some dudes floating around here as well. Somewhere. Just a backwards redneck, mind speaking English than Latin. Is that me? Am I a backwards redneck? I come from the southwest of the UK, so Somerset is known for farmers and cider, I guess. No, these guys don't seem interested in me. But yeah, the bulk of where I come from is known for Scrumpy, which is a type of cider. This can be very strong. And Barmin. Oh, you got auto modded. So I think there's a thing about not being able to send links in chat, just because obviously that's how people sell viewers and shit like that. So auto moderators picked it up, but feel free to send me on thingy. I'm sure I saw a Panther build with like Seeker missiles, multi cannons, and beam lasers. I want to say beam lasers in the ship build channel that came from you. Oh, shout out to the Starloomer Carrier Command group as well. So if anyone watching wants to get involved with the Starloomer chaps, who Quiet and Keith are both also members of, you can do so by coming and visiting the website, and there is a link on the website for the Discord. So definitely come and check us out. Just realised I was saying that like I wasn't also a part of the Starloomers Carrier Corps, or Carrier Group. I am, so therefore I'm biased. And I'm shooting a rock that's already dead. Lovely. Come on, get them all out. What about you? What have you got? Okay, you haven't fired a prospector limpet, so maybe I killed it by firing it into another collector limpet or something. Oh, that'll do. Okay, let's see. Managed to pick all this stuff up yet? No, you got fucking loads of it. Cool, alright. Carry on, chaps. Still haven't fired that prospector. Don't know what it is about here. How many left of my limpets out of the 125? Oh, so I chose, did I choose 80 or 85 this time? I think I vented probably about 40, 50 of them, give or take, over the time that I did it last time. So this time I've taken 80, I think. And we'll basically see how, if I need to synth any more, or if I vent any more, etc. Let's bring it a little bit closer. Save the boys having to travel so far. Someone said something on one of the streams that made me laugh, that limpets aren't controlled by, they aren't robots. Basically, you're firing into space. Every one of the limpets is like a tiny cat that is controlling a tiny shuttle that takes your stuff. I was like, that's great and all, but you can't bring them back again. So how many cats have you murdered by just leaving them in belts? You know, or like tiny critters, or whatever. Like, you didn't think that analogy through, did you? I think we've got everything. Yeah, we have. Like, over the, what, 8 years that I've played, give or take, like, how many limpets have I left in various places? A lot. That'll do. Yeah, it's pretty horrific, isn't it? Whereas Quiet's limpets are controlled by all the AIs that he's ripped out of his ship in his various quests. Well, his quest to find an AI that doesn't try to kill him or vent his ship. That'll do. Check this one as well, and then I'll have to fire another one back into that. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. So it is that one. I'm just being impatient and prospecting more than I should be. Still got one for my carrier. Oh, cheers, Keith. And it could have been worse. It could have vented my cargo hold. I'm half expecting Ubi to just pop up, do it, and then disappear again. You do not have that much mischief in you right now. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, my sanity thanks you, I guess. It's actually a really interesting social experiment, this. I think that's probably everything, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I know that Ubi has absolutely no qualms about doing it is because he knows me in real life. He's probably the person who's known me the longest in my lifetime, barring any of my immediate family. So he has absolutely no qualms about causing me pain. Joke's on him, I know where his house is. And how to weaponize glitter as well. Yeah, we'll grab this. Yeah, if you get that really fine stuff, you'll find it for decades afterwards. I used to live in a house share with an absolute hippie. More of a hippie than I am, but an absolute hippie. And she used to have all of this this glitter stuff for festivals or whatever. And like 4 years after she moved out, I was still finding it in places. So, so I can definitely attest to how annoying it is. Yeah, I'll do. I'm beginning to think the 80 collectors is probably actually about right for this. It might be cutting it pretty fine, depending on, you know, what you're picking up. But in reality, we got 50 left in the hold and 14 out currently, and we're just shy of 100 bromolite. So I reckon that is probably actually alright for something that's so easily and like readily available. I think that's probably fair. If we were going for something slightly more rare, or if you're doing core mining, I would say probably not. And I would more than likely want to vent limpets rather than not have them or have to synth them. Bollocks. Where did the limpet go? Over here. Okay, cool. Oh, they spiraled everywhere, didn't they? Whoops. Nearly took a collector out the air there. The brewer company is feeding the Thargoids. Is this the Elite Dangerous equivalent of a conspiracy theory by any chance? Quiet, you've gone all Alex Jones on us. The brewer company are feeding the Thargoids. I can't do an Alex Jones accent. They're putting chemicals in the bromolite, turning the Thargoids gay. Whatever happened to that guy? Apart from his entire life imploding, I think. I'm pretty sure he doesn't make that ridiculous internet show anymore. Alright, let's line up. Put the hotspot behind us. Try not to redo any of the asteroids we've already done. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been following the story of these CGs, so I don't understand how getting ore from these. Well, we were getting platinum before, and now we're getting bromolite and cobalt. Sorry, kobolds are something entirely different. They're a D&D monster. I don't know how this helps Terry Tori or whatever her name is. Not 100% sure how that works. Kind of feels like someone's just taking advantage of a load of pilots to get a load of materials that they need right now. Or the next set of this storyline is like, go and take your tier 11 and mine territory out of a rock or something, you know? She's trapped inside an asteroid. Alright, I've got 40 collectors left. Well, 39 left. We're up to 124. We're not doing too badly. Trying to work out if we're just going to be just shy. But these ones do last a fairly long time, to be honest, so... Oh, whatever. Mind this at the same time. Yeah, that's a fair shout. That's a very fair shout. So, I got a... Don't know if I deleted it, actually. Yeah, I think I deleted it. I got a thing from... Oh, there we go. This one. Superpower interest in hip something or other. So multiple powers are placing large orders for infrastructure from the Brewer Corporation about the system that's permit locked, essentially. So yeah, you're probably right, They did say that we're essentially, well, in this, they're essentially buying, would it be colonization stuff? It says infrastructure, so they might suggest colonization or something like that. But, yeah. You're probably right. I think that's a fair assessment. But they also, FDAD also said something about the fact that when this like chain of quests finishes, it's gonna fundamentally change something to do with exobiology. So it will be interesting to see what that is. Okay. Yeah, it could be a massive land grab. Yeah, you're right. I think it's probably the most sensible one that I've heard. You've got massive land grab by powers. Brewer feeding the Thargoids. Who knows? Personally, I want your theory to be right. I just don't think it will be. Sadly. Brewer Corporation single-handedly start the third Thargoid War. So I was looking at getting hold of the VKB's desktop button panel, or whatever it is, recently. And I'm in two minds of whether or not I should get it. I really do want it, but at the same time, do I really need it? Or do I just want it because it's a load of buttons? And like, you know, more buttons is always cool. Alright, we've done these ones. It would be a nice have though. But I am very much considering changing my left stick over to the VKB Omni Throttle as well. Because at the moment I'm using 2 vertical sticks. And I have done for like 6 years. So there'll be a slight learning adjustment, but I feel it'll be more comfortable after a while. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, still got a load left. I'm really in the mood for tool now, being that this is the perfect circle. Got some tool around here somewhere. Yeah, let's play that. Alright, you picked up everything? Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, that's basically everything in it. Can't tell which way is this spinning? I think it's this way. Yeah. It's very slow, but it's going this way, so it'll eject them out underneath me and the limpets will pick them all up. So we've got 19 collectors left. Well, 19 limpets left anyway. Ah shit, ad break. Apologies to those of you who get hit by an ad break. Yeah, apologies if you got hit by an ad break there, but I really do appreciate you sticking around, because obviously it disables the pre-rolls for anyone coming into the party. And like, no one likes ads, especially not when you click on a stream. The first thing you see is ads as well, so definitely doing me a service there. Well, fuck that one up, didn't I? That went straight through a rock. That's nice. Don't know quite how I managed that, but... Corsair, Xeno Edge... Oh, I thought you were talking about the ship then for a second. Set it up as a Super Stream Deck or Elite controller. Oh yeah. The VKB stuff is just... it's just fantastic. I've had a couple of joysticks in my time, but I don't think I'm gonna basically fly with anything other than VKB now. I know that people rave about Virpil as well, but I don't really like it, or at least I don't really like the look of it. I've never used one, so I am going to be biased in my opinion. But they don't really look that great to me. A long touchscreen that fits underneath a monitor. Oh, okay, cool. To be honest, I've seen that some dude had a what was it? He had a MIDI controller that he just mapped for additional keys. And he was using essentially a Novation... shit, I can't remember what it was. Novation something. It's basically just a grid with a series of buttons on it. And he was using that. So I know it's possible to get that MIDI to essentially a button conversion. That would be cool. God knows I've got enough MIDI equipment knocking around. But yeah, I was looking at getting, I can't remember what they call it. It's like the NXT something or other. Is it this one? Oh yeah, here we go. Let me, yeah, so something like this, basically. And they're the side extension ones, and then you can get ones that mount vertical, like that, but then you need this multi-function jobby to do it. Whereas this guy, you basically can take the panels off the sides and you can mount them alongside your joysticks. So that's kind of cool. I don't think I even need it, I just like buttons. I might even have a use for all of them, to be honest with you. 3 PTZ camera system that is Duke's joysticks and a MIDI controller. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. I used to be a sucker for essentially anything with a MIDI input, so including all of the like Korg Volkers and things like that, which isn't technically... oh, they I guess they did have MIDI input, but they didn't have sync. They had this weird timing pulse thing that was sent via a aux cable to sync the time, the BPM on all of them at the same time. But I love like all of those tiny little toy synths that you could get. And there was something really satisfying about like rigging loads of that shit together and just making a tune with it. Dual joysticks, yeah. Yeah. I once watched a guy do a gig entirely with a Game Boy. So he had a piece of software called a tracker, which I don't know if you are not familiar with. But essentially, he basically made tunes on the fly using a tracker on a Game Boy. And then he had a couple of like effects pedals on a desk that he would run the sound through. And then I think he had a drum machine as well. Most of the drums came off of the tracker. That was pretty fucking cool. That was a wild gig. A little bit slower than a standard gig because he was like building the tunes on the fly. But even still, fucking awesome. I'm lucky, actually, I don't make or do any kind of real music nowadays. Because if I still had the same level of interest as I used to have in it 10, 15 years ago, I'd probably now be into like modular synthesis and things like that. And you need to like remortgage your house to fucking afford that shit. It's not worth it, you know? So, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, yeah, it was amazing. It was an amazing gig. Like, genuinely, it was an amazing gig. But I love weird shit like that. Like the improv style gigs are just so much fun to be a member of a crowd in. That's why I'm so annoyed that I missed what's his name, Mark Ribley. I can't remember his name, but he came and played Bristol, basically the city that I live just outside of. And he's amazing. If you ever see him live, he basically just makes music on the fly. He'll get suggestions from the audience about something, and then he will make a tune on his synthesizer, and he'll loop it through a loop pedal, basically across multiple channels, and then just layer it up, make the lyrics up on the fly, and go. He's got an insane YouTube channel where he just does gigs in parks and pubs and stuff, you know. And then usually gets shot down by the cops when they turn up and say, you can't perform here, you need to back up and leave. Yeah, it's well worth checking out. Alright, so we've got 8 collectors left, well 8 limpets left. But obviously that's shared between our prospector. However, we are very nearly full. So we probably would be full if I wasn't just yakking about random shit and not mining as fast as I should be. Alright, 6 left. There we go. That will probably take us up to the limit that we need. Maybe. Still got loads left to pick up, so... God, I love fucking Tool. Tool's amazing. Bit of a different vibe, but okay. Right, let's go and grab this one. And then that should probably fill up our refinery as well. Duke Mr. Loot, how's it going, buddy? Welcome into the night shift. We are just doing some mining for the CG. There we go. Refinery full. We're out of limpets. There we go. High resource site filled up in 10 minutes. Wow, you're doing better than me. I'm apparently slow as fuck. I think it basically took us 30 minutes? Just over 30 minutes to fill the hold with this. Give or take. Go on, you gonna make kill that? There we go. Let's go this way and just walk through the belt. Physics be damned. There we go. You're still at the CG waiting for free squad bonus money. Lovely. Did get scanned once. Oh, nice. That's always sick. Can never do it with flight assist off. I'm just not cool enough, apparently. Can't understand how operator flies entirely with flight assist off. I know that Calvin does as well. Can't understand it. I just suck too badly to align and all that kind of shit. I still get flashbacks to you guys turning my flight assist off when I was going to land. Haven't boosted through the mail slot since. You know, try and grab a pick. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it should be, in theory. Actually, no, there's two sides to this ship, isn't there? So... Definitely should be inside the 10-kilometer range, though. So at least you're still going to get your free squad money. Alright, who should we raid as well? 60k arcs totally worth. Yeah, the tier 11 has been... Genuinely, it's been a very good purchase, I think. It's made mining more fun for me, anyway. And I mean, I didn't mind mining before, but it's definitely made it more entertaining. Plus, quicker. Doesn't feel as much of a grind to get stuff bashed out. Alright, which side are you on? Don't think I can see you, so you're probably on the other side. Oh yeah, not within 7.5. Docking pad 11. I think I'm on the other side. See if I can cancel it and redo it again. Did a lot of plat mining with the Python. Yeah. So I was stupid, and when I invested in a large ship, I was like, do you know what? I'm going to make this a miner. So I was mining in a T10, which is slow as fuck. And doing core mining and stuff like that is just miserable in it. At the same time, though, you can stay out for ages. Whoops. still wants me to go and do it on the other side. It's not complaining about the fact that I'm pad squatting some other fucker's pad. Oh, there, and now it is. But yeah, this is much more fun to do stuff in.
Docking request granted.
Pad number 9. Oh, that's 20 something, so that's not my pad. It definitely just wants me to dock on the other side of this for some reason.
Docking request granted.
Pad number 11. That's the other side again.
Docking request.
And 11 again.
Docking request.
10. That's on the other side as well. Yeah, sorry, Keith. Just wants me to dock away from you, apparently. Oh, there, 26. There we go. There we go. I think that's the closest I can get. Still going to be in the top 100 though, aren't I? It's not going to bump me into, whatchamacallit? Bump me into 75. Yeah, reputation change, but... yeah, still top 100. I'm going to have to break out the Panther and do some Cobalt runs. You got a few? Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to break out the Panther and start doing contributions that way, because at the moment, basically, for every one load in the Panther, you're getting, what, 1,000, roughly. Whereas I need to run this 4 times to make the same. And I'm making more money, granted, but at the same time, I'm not going to hit top 75% if everyone's still just doing Panther runs. We got 1 week and 3 days left, so there's a good chance there's a load of people that's just going to drop off. And then you're going to get the hardcore people that are just going to carry on going for the week. But to get that top 10 commanders type thing. But yeah, I'll keep at it. All I care about is getting that cargo. Cargo rack. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, right. Let's go find someone to raid. Who have we got? Okay, not you. Oh, why not? He's been up for 57 seconds. We know him. We love him. He's also part of the Star Luma collective. So, let's go raid operator. Our good old piratey friend. So, for those of you who are interested in the group that we run, check out Star Luma. There's a Discord link on the website. We are a very, very friendly bunch of people. We do CG stuff. We do exploration. We do combat stuff. Pretty much this stream today has been a Star Luma stream. So, yeah, big shout out to those guys. And of course, Keith, who's been hanging around in the chat, and Quiet, and Jack, all of which are lovely, lovely people. Apart from Jack, your music taste sucks, buddy. Yeah, all in all, tune in tomorrow. We're probably going to be streaming at the same time from 10 PM GMT all the way through to 2-ish something, depending on when I need to go to bed. Yeah, all in all, lovely to have you here, and thanks for watching. And let's go check out Operator. We'll give him a raid now. So stick around, and you'll get some channel points that you can cause some misery for me later on. But yeah, night shift.